Hello, hello. I was getting a little lost in the sauce, and I forgot to click the live button. Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome. Another Duke Nukem filled adventure with me while we play through some Duke Nukem 3D user maps and build some levels of our own, which is kind of what I'm doing right now, actually. So I was working on something a little extra. This was an extra filled day, I feel it might be, where I make some stupid decisions. So extra to thing number one. Last week we added the pipes and stuff, and we finished the electrical room, or at least we built the electrical room. We're recreating the first level of Duke Nukem Time to Kill, PS1 game, for anybody that happens to stumble upon this one day. So I just matched the pipe design in Time to Kill, so it matches up with the PS1 game, which I guess I could show you. I have it open, and I'm right here, right here. There it is. Not that it's easy to see, but it's the same pipe design as this room.
Come on.
I got a little distracted. I was about to make the doors to this room, and then I was like, you know, I just slapped some pipes on here last week, and I was like, that's it, call it a day. And then I felt a little sad, because I did go and match. I did go and match the lights to the outside area in this game. So like I went to the stupid level of detail of matching some lights, and I'll just go into the kind of here yet? Yeah, I'm here. Like these things, all these match up with the original game, and so I felt a little bad that I just slapped some pipes down, and I wanted to make it match up, and that's what I did this morning. And then I felt a little bad about something else. Which was the lighting to this room here, where I can't. Well, I could show it to you. So this is how it was before. Not this one. I did the wrong thing. Actually, I could just load it, couldn't I? To kill 31.
Let's rock.
Yeah. It's gotta load. Gotta load. Monsters. Okay, cool. So the subway room here, when we turn the power on, gotta turn the power on. Get the lights back on. Oh, and this is the old pipe design. Not that really matters. This is what we did last week. What we did this whole room. This whole room is like this, and I can't mess with the lighting here at all because it messes up with the subway, the sector over sector stuff, or it just clashes. Like I don't know what it doesn't work. Don't do it. So I just don't the harshness of this. So what we ended up doing now is I just did a little blend. I did a little blend. Again, it's an extra kind of day where I might just do stupid details. Who knows? It just blends. That's it. That's it. I did. That's what I did this morning. And we will continue that exciting journey after these maps. Just in a jolly kind of mood, folks. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing? Do I want to save these changes? No. So, let's do this. Close this. So we're gonna play SkyCity. I was browsing around MSDN, which, by the way, you can find the links. Download these maps in the description of the video, all three. From what I do know, I think, pretty sure, we're gonna find out because we're gonna read the readmes. He released them first, third, and then second, I think, in that order. But we're gonna play them in the numbered order. Playing the SkyCity Trilogy by Ilovefoxes. Where is my thing? Find it. What's the thing I'm looking for? Okay. Read me. I'm not gonna. Well, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it because I opened it. This is the readme for this map. Duke 3D single player user map edition and Duke 32 required. SkyCity, Ilovefoxes. Release date 18th of August, 2008. Like sorting my folders and making the visual mush to me. Like, what was on there? Once in a while, I think we'll get some different farmers market. So good. So good. A little I saw some screenshots of the second level of this, which spoilers takes place on a And playing levels are a fun little gimmick. Oh wait. Wait just a sec. Just want to see if this has music. Okay, no, does not have its own custom music. Okay. So what would fit a SkyCity? What sound? What soundtrack? Waterworld's the opposite of SkyCity.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Would SkyCity have streets? I'm also biased to this song. Just Flood Zone? Flood Zone? You want? Oh my god, there's way more songs than I remember. Like I thought. I was just starting to look back. Stop with that. What's Alfred? Yeah, I just don't know the sound, like song names. I know that one.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Is that actually called Flood Zone? That last one kind of gives me a Doom vibe for some reason.
What are you waiting for?
I'm afraid I'm gonna pass it. My god, there's... I missed it.
What are you waiting
There's a
for?
song called Pizza.
Christmas?
I bet Dan thinks Flood Zone. That was not Flood Zone. Is it not? I'm looking for something that says Flood Zone. This is a very, very... We gotta find the music that fits whatever is about to happen, but we don't know what's going to happen. You know what? I'm gonna just go with this one. I'll go with this one. I hope it fits. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We have 5 secrets. Like this. I don't want to go down there though. No, I don't want to go down there. Oh, I should get a save ready. I want to call it SkyCity 1. It's appropriate. Anything up here?
Where is it?
I like this little window here. I guess I can accept that texture choice. I would have been more okay with it just being a see-through poster. Like, you're already walking through a poster. I think I just have to accept that reality. I'm looking for secrets.
Where is it?
Do I have to go down there? Is that my end goal? That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Little extra. These little intense. No, I'm not. Or I am, and I don't know what that means. There are many technical aspects of streaming and video and audio I know nothing about. The fact that I've gotten this far is a miracle. I adapt only when required. I like these little angles they're giving us here for shots. Or just viewpoints. That's nice. I like that. I like these cars. Like that. I like these cars. There's some nice little cars. Adorable.
Groovy.
Nice. Well, for anybody new, I do look around. We do look around. Because I'm kind of playing these as a sort of like inspiration in a way for build design.
Much better.
Trying to take a little bit from everybody I'm playing. It's a little inspiration. That did something. Why is that doing something? Doing something. Showed me something. I want to know how to get in here. We're gonna have to come back around, I wonder, or just have to give up on that dream maybe through here. From 2008? I like the little lighting choices here. See, this is what I mean, like, sometimes I like doing all these gradient works, but I'm not good at it. But I really like this stark lighting in maps where it's almost like just two shades in a way. Kind of comic booky. Does that make sense? Stencily. Like this little bridge, or like this little viewpoint. Man in there. That was a little excessive. Some ammo. Nice little sight lines. Am I in the sky though? Actually, I haven't checked for that. Is that? Yes, maybe. Yeah. Save that. Fun little bounce. I don't need this, but I really wanted to get up there. Oh, okay, that's a little more. Now I do need that, so glad we know how to get up there. I like that. That's nice. That's a nice little. I like that on the building too. That's. Let's go in here. A lot of cars. This car. What? Are the cars the people in this universe? Are we invading a car world? Why are the cars at the pool? And why does this car have a dog? Like, why are these cars here?
Hail to the king.
Maybe this person just really likes cars. That one's like on. Blue key card. Right? It does. Some good lighting really makes a... I like these little cars. These are nice. Really liking these Corona lights here. These, well, not Corona lights where they're not flashing, but like really using those. I feel like there was a period of time where that was heavily used everywhere. It's definitely a style. It looks great in a screenshot. I wonder if you could program a slightly better version where you'd have a little bit of a, maybe a multi-layer that would kind of follow you, like a big sprite, a medium one, a small one, to mimic the waviness of those lights, like in your eyes. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what to call it. Hey, we're over here. We're over here. We're back. Hey, nice. This little visual setup there, like that. What else is here, though? Anything? Gotta be something. Gotta be something I might be missing. Anything else over here? I was running for my life for a while. Okay, so that loops back here. That's good to know, at least. Maybe I have to. I do have to do this jump, I think. Yeah. I'm not quite the Spider-Man I thought I was. I am now. Ooh. What's that? I like these windows. These are nice little windows, nice little carvings. You know? That looks dangerous. It's an accident waiting to happen. That. Do I feel if I wanted to be a little extra? I wonder if you could cut this in. I guess yeah, you could. Maybe you couldn't back then. Yeah, could you cut this in half and let's do a little bit, because he already has it on this wall here, so you have a little bit right here. And you'd have to, it would be annoying to do, I imagine. But, could you? No. Sprite. There's nothing wrong with this, by the way. This is, again, I wonder if I could go a little extra on it. It feels like this is a little show-offy at this point, maybe. Not a bad way. They like this
Come get some.
choice.
Where is it?
I think this is partially why I chose this when I saw a screenshot of it, because I saw like some stark lighting like this. And when I was playing at least the first level of Shadow Warrior, and it was using that, and I just noticed it more at that time when I was playing it. And I got in a mood for it, so it's kind of just a good choice. Like the little blown off door there. I don't know if I've fully been paying attention to the layout, and that's on me. Is that just something closing? Just delayed? Nice sector over sector going on here. Up. Yeah, I know. Wait, like, unless you mean up here, or do you want me to go? Now we can go in here. That up's gonna bother me. That up's gonna bother me. You mean up in general? Usually when I see that, I think there's a... I always have to try to squeeze in, because sometimes it doesn't count as a secret just opening it. It's an unfortunate thing. That piece of shit. Good. What to do? I like these windows. These are nice. Using that little grate. Assuming that's a mask wall, not just sprites. It's like maybe 2. Yeah. Nice carving out of the scenery again. Those, especially these little strips, kind of adds to it. I don't know. Maybe it gives me. It's been a while since I played it, but the Red Rum map, the Shining remake, or not remake, it's like a sequel. That was a big move. Big move. I gotta go over there. I'm probably gonna. Oh, thank God I didn't take damage. What else? Now I'm gonna go look at that up thing again, because now I feel like I need to. Hopefully it's a secret. Can use that. I can use that. Okay. Weird. Okay. Where would that be? Oh, like there'd be a sector of a sector there. Unless there's another one. And there's like and that's what the up is. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? No. No, it wasn't. I don't like that door closing sound. Like right now? Can you wait until like I have health? That'll be swell.
Where is it?
2 out of 5 secrets? But we're in a restricted area. Look at that. That's a cool sight. It's a nice little sight line. I don't know if I want to save. I have 9 health. Good. I can come back from 9 health. I don't know if I can come back from 9 health. I do think I picked up a rocket launcher, yeah, and I forgot. So I'm going to use that here. But I'm going to use it properly. That was a test. That was actually not a good idea, so I'm not going to do that. Forgot these guys can fly. That all of them? Okay, is there any health up here though? Oh, this. I couldn't. Huh? I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Oh god, it was a mistake. Oh, this is cool. That's cool. Okay, but I gotta go back. I gotta retreat. Okay. I don't know if I need the armor right this second. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Where are you? You know what? Just. Save. At least we cleared these guys out. And we're same health. Same health. We can't get in a worse position, right? Can't. It's only uphill from here. Moved. Oh, he's being a dick. Okay, there we go. Retreat, safe. I'm not ashamed to save scum. I'll do it. I do like this. This is fun. So I can go back across, I'm assuming, but can I? Because there is a shrinker there. I can't survive that drop though. I'll have to come back, I think. Will I remember? Look who's down here though. At least we know. Now we come back with that psychic premonition. Morning. It is an afternoon. Afternoon for me. I don't even know why I had to look at my watch. I start at 12 p.m. Where are those little piggies? Do you think I could shoot them from up here? I don't know if I can get a good angle at them. I'm gonna save right here. Gotta climb up this. It's not working. It's not working. Oh no, I'm inside of it. I'm inside. Okay, I'm back out. Yeah, we're back. Nice. You almost lost me there. Just didn't make it. We have one RPG left. Made it count. We made it count. Made it count. Oh my god, what's that? Wait, where have we been? Did we come out? Well, yeah. Yeah. Is there health in here? That was the yellow. Oh, yeah. It's a dangerous world to be in. Being stuck in Sprite world. Sometimes it's unavoidable, you know? No matter how much you try to build it well, there's always going to be a moment. I'm just trying to blue, okay. Is there health in here? These doors opening are throwing me for a loop. Who's doing this? I don't want this. I don't want this. What I want is health. Look at this. This is adorable. Assuming that's like a sack of paper. Stack, not a sack. That'll look a little different. When did I get health? I'm happy I did, but when? Oh, they're giving me weapons. Expander stuff. Expander stuff. Okay. This game has always got me. Yeah, it's really nice. I think when again, Duke. Some good Duke stuff is good. It's a good aesthetic. Just thinking. Seeing if that did anything. So 33 health. I don't know if that's enough to yeah, noirish. That's good. That's good. I don't know if I could survive that drop to the shrinker. Oh, there's a toilet. Toilet. Yes. There we go. We're saved. So, take a swig of water myself. CK3D had his what's that? What's the one called? It was like yellow and black. I thought I did Sin City-ish for the cover thumbnail. But that was pretty noirish. Remember? At least because of that lighting choice. Okay, we're gonna go try to get that shrinker now. How do I? It's back up there, right? So we had to go back up there, all the way up there. Again, nice little visual. I like how I can see where I gotta go. I gotta go there. Nope, I didn't mean to press the E button. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Where Daredevil has same aesthetics. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Looking there. Who was activated here? I want to drop down. It was you, but where did you even come from? Where were you? Why do I care? Oh. Okay. I'll take that. I needed it. Right.
Come get some.
What's going on here? It's just because the sector stuff. Okay, I can drop down there. What are you doing? Okay, what else was in here? Grab this. Grab the red key card. Okay, red key card. Where was the red key card? Was that... Red key card was where? Because yellow is in the parking garage. It's just on the side. Like on the... Dip in there. Dip in front. Hey, what's up here? Have I done this? Have I climbed on top of you? I like that. That's a nice little touch, that light. So let's zoom out here. Take a look around. Oh, Duke, okay. I'll probably never use it, but it's going to tell me it's the most useful thing, but I like this. This is a nice phone booth. Right? This is yellow, right? Yeah. Was it up here? Was there a... Did I even see the red one? Is it back up top? No, not through here. We checked everything there. It's got to be back up top, right? Inside this building? It's inside here? Is it... Or this one? Oh, is it this one? Huh. Yes, yes, okay, okay, yeah. It's been so long since I've been here. Totally forgot about it.
Groovy.
Considering that's closed, it's weird to do that. Like, I guess I'm supposed to believe it's kind of see-through, maybe? Then make it kind of see-through. Well, that's fun. Like that. Nice little skylights. Telling me up again, so... Don't you lie to me, sir. Unless that is not for that, it just means like the box upside. No. What else was there in here? Wanna carry that gun around? I'll carry this one around, I guess. Like that up is it? Like jump out. can't jump out. Because this skylight's even like there and this one isn't, but suck if that's it.
Where is it?
No, it's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. There's gotta be. Okay, it's got cake.
Where is it?
Where else could I be? That whole bottom right section felt like well, maybe it's just for, oh yeah, it has the where we shoot these salt troopers through the atrium or skylight. It does feel like I'm supposed to maybe go out there, so I'm kind of tempted to just give myself the jetpack, right? So I wonder if I turn God, because I have 100 health right now. So if I turn God, I'll do this. I'll save. I'll turn God mode on. It'll give me a jetpack. Yeah. Okay. It just didn't want me to go through. I did a little backup. I just gave myself the jetpack. Do I have messages on? If I don't take damage, remind me. I don't know if I saw if God mode was off. So now we can go into the parking garage thing. Yeah, yeah. I've had that happen before. That's unfortunate. I do have older versions of eDuke we can always try to run the next ones in. That's a very rare issue I run into now. There's that and the ducking issue where sometimes you can go to duck and you just don't fit in certain areas now. Really like the way we're weaving in and out of all these buildings and using that height for just city block. Really nice. Really nice. Oh, took damage. Kind of took that hit intentionally. Let's go down. I do have Red Nukem installed. Get away. Get away. Look at that limo. That's where I came out, right? Yeah. Came out of here. Nice. Look at that. It's fun. Kind of like Lego. Okay, I can't quite jump here. Look, it's a plane. Don't want me to jump up there either. Let's go in here. It's wasted on you, but right? That is a cool looking plane. That's okay. That's okay. It's not that bad. We're pretty close. We're pretty close.
Who wants some?
Shooting like crap now.
Where is it? Cool. Who wants some?
Damn. Feel like I'm nearing the end though, so okay. I was gonna comment on something that I saw, so I wanted to go back. I didn't know that was gonna unleash a trap. There looks like, see, could be just decoration, but is that like a key card thing on there, or a switch? Again, probably just for decoration, but it makes me wonder. What makes me wonder? Is it something else? Pretty sure it's just decoration. Damn. Imagine you just duck and you fall into there and teleport into the inside of the limo. I don't know why, for some reason I felt compelled to do that. I just wanted it to be real.
Where is it?
Babe.
In the cockpit.
Okay, so we did pretty good. 3 to 5 secrets. I'm okay with that.
Let's rock.
I'm okay with that. Let me just in case there's something different or some music. I also forgot to install the second one. I downloaded it, but did not install it. What's wrong with Shadow Warrior expansions? Like I've only played through them once. I don't remember. Though again, watching like your playthrough of Wanton Destruction so far, I will say that first level is not very good. Once I kind of like the bathroom area, but even then it's like where you start. It's kind of a dumb gag, so I guess that's the plot of the game. That's the plot of it. Being chased by some rent lady. Is she a rent lady? Or just your landlord? Ooh. Where's my thing? Sorry, I didn't install it. That has a plane level, doesn't it? Wanton Destruction? Is that the one with the plane level? That's what I think it's Wanton. I don't even remember Twin Dragon at all. Like at all. Like I don't think I could tell you anything that happens in Twin Dragon. Any level I can't remember. Like even the concept of the plane level, I can't even tell you anything about it other than I just remember it has a plane level because everybody knows it has a plane level that knows about that expansion pack. But like again, maybe it's just because I only played through it once. Maybe there's something memorable in there. It's like Shadow Warrior. I can't really tell you anything about other than the first level because that's the one I played the most so far. Well, We're getting another plane level. So this came out after the third one. So the third one, I guess this one just took longer to build. I'm assuming. I don't know the lore. I'm making it up. Don't trust me. Storm? We're on a plane. These are the windows. Well, this is maybe, I don't know.
Come on.
I do know, like, it's broken. I don't think that level was... The whole expansion, I think it's had another, like, pass to go. Sure, sure. Spent so long trying to choose the right song, and then I eventually just give up. So, why try? No, why? Scroll. Scroll. They got a Duke burger in here.
Where is it?
Plane is awesome. I can look at the leg room. This is like that triple decker plane. If it has its own bar and stuff, that'd be cool. I feel like I always saw them in advertisements at one point. Like old advertisements. Let's go up here. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Real sorry. Real sorry. Save. Save.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, Jesus. Where'd you guys come from?
Want some?
Jesus. I like what they did here with these seats, though.
Ruby.
I don't know what those switches are doing.
Want some?
How did this get on this plane? Hit these switches, I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't think I should have done that. I don't know. Oh, okay. I want to get rid of you. Why are you doing this? Why are you moving such weirdly? Where would you even fit? I'm guessing in a cargo hold. health there. Why are you here? Go away. Oh, there he is. I see him. It's not fun. Nice little box here. I like this little box design.
Hail to the king, baby.
And a little sprite platform, just add a little bit of depth. Good way to do the harsh lighting again. Bring that back into it. Duke Burger. We're going to Duke Burger. I'm so excited to see what Duke Burger on a plane looks like. This doesn't look like Duke Burger at all. This is just more boxes. Like, they're nice boxes, but I wanted a Duke Burger. Oh, is this it? Is this Duke Burger? Oh, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. I'm pretty sure at one point I've seen an advertisement of McDonald's like as a featured item. They probably had like a microwavable Big Mac or something. Oh, hi. First time I've seen you. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. No, I don't want to do this right now. I'm gonna hang out. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look around a minute here.
Where is it?
It's all the secrets. Did good on those. Am I not gonna get to see a Duke Burger? Okay, I will. But I need another blue key card. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? I'm outside. Alright, how's this gonna work? This is a special aircraft. It's always depressurized. That's how they beat it. It's the people who adapt, not the plane.
This really pisses me off.
Interesting. I would have this move. Could you have this or use something animated? Okay, so I can fly into the wing? Is that what you're implying here? No, I can just look at it. Jetpack off. This was a mistake. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh my lord, what am I doing? What was I doing there? What did I think was going to happen? Okay. Can I go in here? Come in. I'm gonna hang it on the nose. Okay, maybe we unleash hell into the skies here. Didn't hit any of those guys. I could shrink them. Like so. And let's deal with these. It'd be cool if these guys could get hit by lightning. Oh, it's moving up here, though. So it's not moving down there. That's what I wanted, but down there as well. This is cool looking, so I'm just gonna take my time to blow some pigs out of the sky. Let's go on the ring. Wing? Ring? Wing. Panning ceilings, unfortunately. Damn it.
That's gotta hurt.
Could you not raise a sprite off of a conveyor? So it's like higher. Maybe use that. Why are we overcomplicating that way, you know? Just, that's an unfortunate thing. Okay, well, I can't hang out with you guys. I don't have enough ammo. I was gonna try to do it. Oh, you guys gave me a shot, man. So I'm gonna go. Bye. Bye. How did I get back? I just want. Was there another hole here? Like, there's these things that are. I wonder if we're just gonna pop back out here eventually. So far disappointed, no Duke Burger. I better go into a Duke Burger. You don't tease a Duke Burger on a plane and then be like, I'm not showing you what that looks like. Red key card. Is that in the beginning? Anyone knew about that trick when this was made? Off there? Just feel like I saw red key card. Over. Oh, it's just another blue. Can I go through this? Yeah. What the hell was that? What happened there? What? What happened? I'm assuming I was ejected from the plane, but like, why couldn't I just done that before, you know? God, I had a med kit. You guys stop moving?
Where is it?
Yeah. Weird transition. Like, you already had me go out of the plane. So why did I need to go in there to get out of the plane? If it was like an escape pod, maybe. But that didn't feel like that was an escape pod.
Gonna rip him a new one.
Otherwise, that was a fun plane. I like the plane. Again, you didn't give me the Duke Burger though. You did. You showed me that. Oh, we're thinking about doing it. Unless the implication was that Duke Burger was I don't know. I was expecting it to go a little extra on this plane because we're already multi-leveled. So I thought we'd get some themes. You know what I was thinking? And this is a little too much, maybe. I was just thinking of Duke Burger, but a Snowpiercer style plane, you know, where each level or something is for something different. Do that. Fun. Just install the other dude. So I'll switch back over to this while I install it. Come in. Go over here. I was going to mention it gave me Wonton Destruction vibes, but then I'm thinking, I was like, how different can you always make planes, you know? It also it reminded me of just train levels, like the train level from Blood, just stylistically. Planes, trains, realistically, same thing, all the same thing. Just gonna refill my water. Crashing, so you got to jump out. Yeah, you probably could. You could definitely do that. You could probably even do it while you're falling. Just see a little plane fly down, or at least fly in a circle, so it looks like you're falling. Have a complete. Man, I don't know. I'll never get old enough. Phase out of fruit snacks. Just love fruit snacks. Maybe it's because I do conceptually like fruit, but I never eat enough fruit. It always goes bad. Oh no. What is happening? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. What? Oh, that feels unfair. I turned some things on. I don't think it was... going on here, man? What a weird thing that's happening through this. You hijacked an alien mothership and fly to the... It depends on how you lay it out. A lot of stuff you'd have to build is implied. Nice little street. He's getting... What's going on here? Look at that. What a fun little way to do that. Not sure 100% how I feel about it, but it's this. Like, I understand what you were doing here. Like, it feels like everything's supposed to have, like, shiny windows. Again, it's a very, artsy way of doing that. Also, I think this is one of the rain textures, like the gravel rain texture, gravel or stone, and has raindrops on it. What do you go? Yeah, that's got to be definitely a choice. This got to be definitely a choice. Like, everything is shiny. This is part of the level lore. We landed a very shiny world. I can see that man in there. Fun little school.
Where is it?
So I saw the vent. I didn't see the vent. Just looking around. See that? I see that. I also see that up there, so maybe I fall down. I can jump on, land on it. Nope, I'm not going out there. What was that? You're gonna make me go out there. You can stay there. I'm okay with that. This feels like a school, I'm assuming. If the classroom didn't give it away. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna go around. Hopefully giving myself some space. Ah! Ah! we talk about this? Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? Please? A warp. Nope. Nope. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna what am I gonna do here? Okay, let's not open that bathroom. Let's open the other one. It won't let me. Alright, let's get a little health. God, I have to tap for this guy. Gotta tap. This guy, is there any... Okay, we'll go up here now. Okay, so now we're allowed to be up here. Like, it actually makes sense. Blue key card. I guess we gotta do that guy.
Much better.
I'm not sure what my plan is. That's to tell you.
Hail to the king, baby.
Well, that's fun. Yeah, definitely ambitious. Definitely artistic. I'm not supposed to be in here. I'm not supposed to be in here. Someone else opened this door. I've been played. Duke, he did that? I don't think I played Duke Meets Doom. Save here, I guess. Somebody opened this door in advance. They did something naughty. They were not supposed to do that. Okay, now can I take him out? I got rockets, but I don't have a rocket launcher, so we're still at a disadvantage. Yeah, and he can just kill me, and he has that ability, so... Okay. I understand what's happening now. Yeah, I see that. I see that behind the board, but do I have to shoot the teacher?
Where is it?
No, I see that. I want to know why that is there as well. I agree with this board. Did the time warp again. Oh my god, I keep doing it. Ah. Trying to see if any of these windows I can get in, but... Okay, well, I do have the blue key card, so I guess I can go. There we go. I feel like they should have anticipated that, considering they want me to go into Windows a lot. This is bothering me. I'll save right here, but if I drop lower than... Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Hey! Hey. That's promising. I can probably get over there. How do I get behind this? I will not shoot the teacher, which I did. Right? Okay. I like this basketball court. It's fun. Fun with weird way to do the net, but you know, also we're limited what extra choices we have. Let's grab this guy. And now we have a little bit more peace and quiet. We can look around with potentially less panic. But also maybe still a lot, because there's bombs everywhere still. It's terrible. Like that one. Secure these pick cutters. Maybe you'll give me, yeah, a little bit of ammo. One of these windows definitely opens because I saw a bunch of enforcers in one of the reflections. just like hanging out. So turn runoff. Maybe turning runoff will help. It didn't. Oh, did I not use the... What? So if I didn't take out that one, we'd have two down there? I don't really have anything for this guy, and I also don't... Why was I in here? Nice. Save right here. Nope. Damn, that's unfortunate. The invisible wall. Well, that problem is out of the way. Yes. Still want to know, like, I swear I saw like a room filled with enforcers in one of these side walls. Like when I was looking at the reflection. That's probably this one. Yeah, there they are. Another one. EJ Khaled make this map? Is he still relevant? Is that a dated reference now? Could be doing better on secrets. I know where one of them is. I hate that. I hate that I know where one of these... Where are all these teachers just killing themselves? It's behind that poster, that chalkboard. It's this one right here. Like you could see. That's not what I wanted. Ah, more places have these? saw that. I saw that right before it happened. I was like, maybe I skimmed through them. Maybe I did good. Okay, so that's in there. Yellow key card. 2 to 3 secrets. Doing good. Doing good. Good. Let's leave this place though. I don't like that invisible wall here. That wasn't fun. Had to try. That sucks. That's just unfortunate. Should probably use this actually. Unless there's a, do I have one rock? That might be good actually. For group.
Medieval on your asses. Hail to the king, baby.
Radioactive lettuce? I don't think I ever knew that said radioactive lettuce. I like that these all open up. Use the keyboard.
Where is it? The smack dab on your ass.
Okay, since that's the end, I just want to look around and see where the secret would be. Like, in my opinion, it would be right here, right? I guess not. The only place you could really fit it if you were doing inside is like in here where the bathroom is.
Where is it?
Let's DN clip. DN crows, because DN clip. I know I could just DN show map, and then I might not see it. Did see this, but like we couldn't get over here. Yeah, and that's not something for us. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even notice that broken pillar, but that's pretty cool. I feel like that did not help. Because I went everywhere there was. Oh well. Oh well, I got it. Maybe it was that atomic health. Done. SkyCity. Done. That was good. I liked all that detail work there. And they were rather short maps. Which I also sometimes appreciate.
Gonna rip them a new one.
Found it somewhere though. Yeah, I just probably didn't land on it when I was flying over it a little bit. Okay, so now with that, I'm gonna flip over to back to my little level that we're working on. Forgot I was testing actually to make sure this section was proper right before the stream started.
It's got to change that to 4.
Oh, it's because this one inside is wrong. Huh. Well. Okay, so we're going to be making a door right now. I'm going to crack open the emulator. Just going to see how I can match this door I have an idea of texture I might use if I want to be kind of lazy, but depends. I'm just gonna kettle on just one moment. Want it's got a circular design. Got some edges on it too. I don't know if it's, do I want to do the edges? Maybe. But it's accidentally. We're back in time. Hey, give me a minute. Let me get the area I'm trying to talk about. It was on like the pause menu on OBS, but not in. Oh, do I not have? Oh, I don't have the key card. Okay, just a sec. I got. Do I not know how to get? This is secrets. There's no key card here. I don't think they're... Well, this is a good way if you've never seen what the PS1 game looks like, I guess. God. Yeah, the blue keycard should be right here. Right here. That's not... Oh, it's because I had it all along. Silly me. Gotta add some wall lights, actually. Be cool. Okay, so these are the doors. These are the doors we're working on. I'm gonna... Kind of weird. It kind of looks like a wood texture at the side of the doors. Okay, so we're gonna actually move these guys in. 3, 1, 2, 3. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, and it's over to me. It's kind of it's weird. It's like a gray. Might just use this. That doesn't look wood. It's actually a lot closer. So this. Do like having these though. It's the one that I've been adding on the original, just a transitionary one. Perfect. How to stop the sprites from glitching into with the rail car? I can tell you right now, actually. Yeah. You want me to do it right now? So we want them to be associated to a very specific sector. I might be doing what I was explaining. So I might have enabled it correctly as well, but we're going to do this. So this is sector 569. 569. So first we gotta find the sprites here, which tend to disappear whenever they want. Oh, there they are. I have to do it in this mode anyways. Oh, they're gone again. Here's one of them. We want to change its secnum to 569. And hopefully if I did this right, okay, it's still set to 569. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to just do the water for now. The water's closer to... And I'm going to test this out. I'm going to see if this worked. The tracks are going to be there. Well, this might not work at all. I might have done it incorrectly. There you go. So before, what was happening is once because and you can kind of see, this is actually a good way for us to explain it, so you can understand. Yeah, you have to give the sectors or the sprites the secnum, but you have to do it in expert mode, otherwise it doesn't stick. And then you have to be careful, from what I was warned about, because well, first let me explain what this is. So for people who didn't know what was happening, is we're making the water in these tracks out of sprites. The reason we're doing that is this train track here that has to run can't have any sector details, these lines that we're carving out on Mapster, anywhere on it. Otherwise, it corrupts this thing that has to move across it. A sector can't kind of move across another sector line. So we have to design everything out of sprites for detailing, like this water and these tracks. But what's happening is, or what happened is, when we built this, the water and tracks that I built on top where this train track was sitting, it kept getting associated to the sectors on top of this subway car, resulting in the moment that this train track crashes, the moment the player turns and it goes out of view, the sprites get culled. They're no longer in view because they think they're supposed to be over there. So that's why the train tracks are gone right now. And the fix is we have to then tell the sprite, no, you have to be in this sector. So yeah, that's what it's doing. And that was the solution to this problem. Now, the only downside is obviously then if I ever touch these sprites, move them or modify them, or something happens where they're now in this sector is now a different sector or something, then we have to redo this. So that's the downside to it. And how you turn it on if you have Mapster? Put it in chat, but it's script underscore expert mode. So you have to hit the console. So like that weird squiggly line for me. I think that's just the default console, buddy. It's this camera here. So you have to hit that and then type script underscore expert mode. I thought there was a key, like a button I can hit to do it, but I guess there's not. Expert mode, and then 1 for on, 0 for off. But as High Treason also said, it's turning off Really should have done these ones first. Zero 448 48, so visible here. So they're visible here. It's in this mode. One, 5, 9. Just want to make sure the water didn't get messed up. Still fine. Cool. And then we can delete this point here. Save. The train track currently only looks proper when the lights are on, so that's one of the things I have to figure out how to do after. Then have the lights turn off after the train crashes. There's also a possibility you can't do that, and then which is kind of why I've been avoiding it. But look at that! There we go! Fixed. Thank you for bringing it up, because I wasn't going to bring it up. Or do it this time, but there you go. So now the sprites are no longer being called out of existence when I'm not looking at that car. Hello. Hello, Reverend Devil. I am going to turn expert mode off, though. Unless I need it, I don't want... Because I don't really know what I'm doing. I just play like... And I do. So... This... Zoom in here. Is there a door category? There was. I don't think what I was looking for is a door, though. This kind of works, I think. Maybe. I think I was going to use there was a thing we figured out the other a while ago. I don't remember what it was anymore now, though. Where we found you could change palettes in 3D mode. Kind of like how you could scroll through wall textures like this by pressing plus. Oh, I don't have the keyboard on here. I'll turn the keyboard on for people learning at home. Again, I don't always know what I'm doing. Alt P? Alt P. I'm just looking at the door in the game. See what it looks like again. kind of slants. I kind of. Just looks like this. Just I did it once by accident, and now, unless I find that stream, probably never find it again. Kind of like that. I'm kind of not saying no to that. I know this has issues. Certain lights, but look at some other palettes, but yep, we're gonna go with that. We're just gonna go. It's like dang, yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Not who's here. Plop these guys up. That there, that there. Sides don't matter too much because you never see them. This I care a little bit more about, but I'll look at it after it opens. Okay, so then we gotta put some pivot points here. Always gonna take me a minute. Remember what I'm doing. Oh, it's so big. Let me just test the door first before I put anything else. Spring door pivot, which is 23. Do this. That's the wrong one. this. Him. 19. Not a rotation pivot. $18. No. 23. No. Why don't I just look at it? So it's SE. Eleven. Sector vector 11. So load 11. There we go. Okay. I was gonna like reteach myself all the time. So we're gonna put this in the corner here. Now this has to face a certain way. I think it's the same way I have these ones, so. And we don't need an activator or anything. I do need to change this to a different sector, though. Need to change this to a door as well. By doing this. 23. This. Now, I don't think I need if it's just going to open close, I don't think I need to actually kind of copy this because I don't think I need to tag it to match. It just has to be in the sector itself to open. And if I did my job right, sector, the texture didn't get messed up. Okay, so one, that one's going the right way, that one's not. Otherwise, everything's good. So we gotta just switch this guy. Yep. There we go. So I just need to fix these little pipes here so they connect a bit better. Guys are connecting fine. It's fine. Make whatever this is, I guess. In the original, these pipes actually keep going all the way under here, but I think what I'll do is I'll use the pipe texture that we're here. I'll use that here as well. So there's nothing actually wrong here. It's actually this that's... Okay. Bust in here. You gotta forgive me. I'm not good at playing PS1 on the keyboard. Yeah. Oh, it is. I think this room is just too big compared to the original here. So if we look at it, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, I know it doesn't matter, but too big. If I did bring this stuff. So that's the appropriate size right there. This wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one's fine. That messes up this a little bit, but not too much. So we can actually just move this. That's fine, that's fine. I'll move this up here. This down. Yep. Like, it's got to be in just the good enough category for the most part. That works. So we're a smidge. So it's there. Where am I? Cool. Okay, so that's the proper size. And what was in here? 2 pickups? 2 pickups? That's... check one. I just realized I left the PS1 game on, so you can actually see what I was doing this whole time, which is kind of silly of me. So I was just shrinking down this room to make it match more. Scale wise, it was just a tad too big. And adjusting the doors. And because when I shrunk it down, it means now I have to redo a bunch of stuff, like all this. So the sizing gets a little off. So did that. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't realize I had the thing on. What is... Thought it would be quicker for me to fast forward through my footage, or rewind in this case. Figure out where I was. Oh, here we go. Oh god, I should have just reloaded my state. I would have gotten there faster. Completely misjudged where it was. Yeah, it was 2 pig cops. 2 pig cops were in here. Come over here. I guess we could we still need a transitionary wall. Oh. Okay, like that. I also want to change. That's fine. So messed up. The walls are messed up. I like that. 4, so we should have 4 here. Yes. Yep. Okay. I think that's done. Like, you could argue I should add, like, some lighting or anything. Pretty sure even after you turn the power on, the original, this is still a dark area. Let's get brighter. What I might do, there is a light over here. So I'm gonna put this right now, but it's way smaller than this. It's not gonna be this, I don't think. But I might do a maybe these turn on. This is where you're taking some artistic liberties. There's like a red light here. We're gonna make it so that you turn that on. It also turns these on. Now, fine tune a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna stick with that. Just gonna stick with that. That looks fine. This is where we might run into problems, though. Not. Right spot, right? Yeah. Want to make sure it was in the placement. Yeah. Perfect if I could, but. What? That's pretty good. right there. That's how I want that. Okay, let's do a little test. Let's do a little test. See what it looks like in game. Okay, this is a slight issue, but it's not so bad. Fix that. My Switch is gone. My Switch is gone, but otherwise... we're looking good. You like that better. Blends in with this a little better. Got that fixed. Oh no, I messed around. I messed around and found out something's... I switched something here. Because I just turned expert mode off, maybe. Okay, well... we know how to fix this, at least. The mystical missing stuff. So I'll just have to I'll do that at the very, very end, because I was warned anytime I switch stuff it can mess things up. So that'll be on the last pass. We'll do that. I still don't know if I want to do like a little exploded bit for a wall there. I just think that would be a fun little touch. And explain why, because then once that hits, I want the power to go off. That's another issue entirely. I gotta work out. Gotta figure that out on the fly, but oh well. Oh well. What's that switch? Got to fix my switch. Oh! What about the doors? I feel like these pallets are messed up. Pallets get changed. Like, they look fine gray, but I want brown. I'm just gonna quickly browse for maybe an alternative. I think this is the one I was thinking of originally. Oops, not that. So now this door looks fine. Okay, but once you put the light on it, then it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. So I get what's happening here. So if that's the case, which one do I just like more? Maybe neither. I might just stick with the original, but I can find something that fits a little nicer. I might choose that route. I might. No. I'll just stick with the original one, this guy. I don't think this matters because the light stuff just changes it anyways. Do it anyways. It's just got to be that. It's just that palette. Just got to be that palette choice, which is it's unfortunate, but it's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Okay, I keep forgetting what's this. That's back. This broke. We gotta still do one of these. So if we go out here, gotta make some palettes as well. There's a few places that have palettes as like decoration. Okay, so put the pipes here. Technically, there's this function insert. Just copying just the sprites. be difficult, I guess. Probably not gonna be that difficult, actually. Just messing up the walls. I'm not messing up the. Oh, I imagine it could. I don't even hear that song anymore. 'Cause unless I'm listening to the actual stream. I'm just sitting here in awkward silence. Probably should turn that song back on. There we go. So there's that. That. I said sprites only, man. Sprites only. That's gonna be too far. So we're just gonna make this bigger. Have you put much thought into what map you'll do next? Yes. We have two options. I'll show you a preview. So we have our mall location that we were working on. So we have this. I gave up on it, not because I gave up on it, but because I didn't have a clear direction of where we were going, and I still kind of don't. So we were just building random things for a mall. But we do have we have some vague ideas of what you might do in here. But I think the problem was I was making the map too big for how much of it you might explore, and so it was starting to feel empty. Even though I don't have it designed out, there's just certain aspects that weren't working out. So we can always go back to a version of this that I planned out. But I do keep thinking about this as well. I also have my diner map. I might actually go back to my diner map as well, because I think if I limit the street you're on to what we already have built, I might be in a better position. Like if we go back to because this one, it's like if we limit this off to just this block. Before I was kind of getting, again, a little ambitious, and I was going, there's going to be a whole section that you go back here, which is what this is. I started building it out. It was just going to be, there's going to be a whole cracked section, so this was just like a rough out, and this was going to be where the level ended. It was just too much. So if I limit this to just these sections, like this bank that we go through, a diner with a basement, the basement over here. So you would go through there. We do have like a little basketball court I built, so we can do stuff out here and just make it more contained. I think that'll be fine. So we might go back here too. And then our final choice is, and this might actually be the one, is I keep thinking about this map idea called Sea Breeze, where it's inspired by Billy Boy's Lighthouse, where you go through and you start at the bottom and you have to work all the way up again to a lighthouse. Um, so you go through like a little village area. So you'd go through this little. I don't know where I'd want to start. I have this as a starting area, and then I had this as a starting area. Walk through these giant pillars or cliffs, but maybe I might do this in a different section. And you would go through into a tiny like seaside shack village, and that would head into a little mine area. So you'd go through this mine area and you would pop out the side. I have a whole doodle of it. I wonder if I saved it. I don't know if I ported it over. Oh my god, I can't. You guys can't see anything I'm showing you. Okay, so anyways, I'll start again. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to switch my screen sometimes, and then I don't notice until I'm halfway through the explanation. So here's Seabreeze, where you would start off on like either a beach area. So this you would kind of float in to this, but I had some issues doing natural landscapes. That's why I kind of took a break from this. I noticed. Thank you. There's always a bit of a delay. So you would kind of go through here and you'd start off, or I decided you would start off in this like this would be all rock, right? So you would go through here, and the idea is you want to get to a lighthouse. Here's the top of the lighthouse, just so you have the top of it, and you would go through like a little seaside village into a mine. I don't have the mine built. I actually have a very, very old version of this, or I did, and I don't have it anymore. Unfortunately, just don't like this is kind of one of them. Like I kept poking around with different lighthouses, but there was one that I did a whole chore build out, and you would go into that mine section and pop out the side. Again, I'll try to see if I find the picture. I have an actual map picture of this one. Because when I'm doing the map editing, I can't hear anything. Oh, no. Oh, about that? Yeah, no, I didn't. Sorry. I didn't think about doing that at all. I'm opening up 2 pictures here. Trying to. Pillars of oddly shaped sloped rock goes. I agree it should be. Why can't I... Okay, for some reason I can't find an easy way. So this is the Leviathan one. So you would, here's the little rock stuff that we had. I should wait for it to transition so I can see if you guys can actually see it. Problem is sometimes there's such a delay in when I'm looking at the chat, so even when I'm trying to find it. So you would start off at like the bottom. There's a little stick man there. And then you would work your way all the way up to the top, and you go through this little village. I had this little foresty area that I thought you would go through, and the idea is in that forest you'd find an old mine shaft, and the mine shaft would lead up and pop out where this stairwell is to get back to the lighthouse. Just so I could have transition points and separate it. But I also wanted it so you could technically go from the very top to the bottom. So I thought maybe if I could do a weird draw or sector over sector, I don't know. I did start doing some sketches on... Did I not open up 2 pictures? I thought I opened up 2. I did not. Then I also did start bringing up trying to sketch out other versions of this. So there's like a bunch I have in progress, some ideas, some concepts. But I do think the simplest one in terms of how far we're into it. I do like the idea of the map, the mall map. It's just I need a better idea. Is really the diner, because that's the one that's the furthest along of all the stuff that I've built. It's like we have the whole diner section almost built up. I just have to figure out what you would do in it. But even then, I think I have a better idea now. You'd have this. You'd go into a little bottom section here, and we would just close it off. And maybe have a little fight with a battle lord in this little basketball area I've been building. Something to do in the bank. It's just like, okay, well, again, which version of the bank do we want to use? I really like this version. But this is a Troar version, and then I also do like this version, which is the Sprite version, a little bit bigger. I had it so that this would blow up and people would fall down, is what my thought process was. And just cut out this whole side section that I was working on. That was going to be a whole big go into a grocery store, and then that would be the mall end. It was just too big. It was too big. It had no flow. And I wanted some cool things. Like I really wanted a train track going across just for a visual. I still might be able to do that. And this area is really just a starting area, but like even cutting some of this out. Getting rid of some of this. Maybe turn, just having a straightaway. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? A lot of stuff we could do. But I'm thinking after playing a lot of huge giant maps lately, I kind of would like to do a smaller map so I can focus on actually... If I do want to do detail work on it, I can. But then it just doesn't just become too bloated. Because to be fair, this time to kill map I thought was going to go way faster. Just because of the sheer simplicity of it, but then I did kind of forget how much of this level there was. In my mind, there's like 3 hallways for the sewer part. There's not. There's like 500. It's gonna make another drink. Hello. Okay. Let's go this far. We'll move this. This just because it's we'll do a little edge there. I'm not sure yet. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So smaller, pop it here, smaller, back up here, pretty small. Okay. Sloping ceiling and floor from different walls without chore. That even possible? I saw someone's picture of sloping ceiling and floors from different walls. Don't think I can visualize what you're describing. I saw someone's picture of a sloping ceiling and floor from different walls. Like, I understand what you mean by, well, I think I do, by different walls. Like, you would set this wall point as one, but you're thinking this wall point would be the other, so you would have, yeah. So okay, I do understand what you mean then, where you're saying, just as an example, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say we set this as a first wall. Saying like this would go this way, but then this would go this way, like it would slant in a different direction. Without drawer. I don't think you could. You'd have to use unless you used a sprite. That's the only way I could think of you doing this is if you Is that the thing you're talking about? The thing you haven't documented yet? Right? Because this is the only thought out process I could have is you'd have a sloped sprite to go against. Like I know how to do it in Shore, for sure, 100%. I don't know if I've run into a situation how to do that. Sector over sector. The church sailing in forest, but I haven't. That's one of those things I've never even thought about doing, and so I've never thought of designs where I'd even have to take that into consideration. So it's sector over sector? Is that what you're saying? This is like this. They actually have pipes over here, so maybe I'll do pipes in this section. Like this. Oops. Not sector over sector so much as sector on sector. Ended up only. Because a lot of the work I end up doing with Chore is just to compensate for stuff like that. That's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, so I want to look at this wall over here. What I do is just for the sake of simplifying the build a little bit. Make that big. That should slip in there. They're perfect. So they have it so there's like a pipe going across. I might not. I might actually stop the pipe on this wall. And then on here, though, they do have pipes. This is where I get to decide, do I want to be more faithful? Because this entire wall essentially pipes. Maybe not these pipes, I might choose different ones, but I don't like that. This here and just blow this section up. Just to keep it a little simplified. Now, the problem is I actually can't remember how to. Like for some reason this. I don't know if pretty sure you can't have these slanted like this. It messes things up, but cool. Okay, so now it blows up. So I just had the crack facing the wrong way. I don't think I can get these guys. How am I gonna line this up? That's okay up here. Ooh, that's close. That's close. Still a little messed up, though. But I think that works. If I could get that fixed. I just want to test something. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. I don't know how you'd get that to happen. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe it's because I build this out of here. First wall. What happens if I drag this here? And I lower this. They must share a parent sector. Right? Like, so far, obviously this is like this, so that's not going to work. Don't overlap the sectors well when drawing them. Must share a parent sector. Must be floating child sectors. Okay. Let me make this bigger.
Draw a parent sector. Parallax the floor and ceiling. Draw 2 floating sectors.
Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these for now. First wall, that one. First wall, that one. But you're saying parallax the floor and ceiling. Like this? I don't know why you have to do that, but again, I don't understand the engine too much. Oh, okay. Okay. Like, again, there's some problems here. And probably because I didn't follow your instructions 100%. But it kind of does the thing. I could probably fix that if it went underneath. Maybe. Parent sector must be parallax so that it showed to the back. So if I just parallax this, well, I got this much working. There's nothing I'm going to be building right now that would ever need this, but I was just cool. These kind of engine tricks are why everything is cool. So many hidden potentials here. How do I make this line up, you know? I don't know if this mask wall is helping me line things up or... Ooh. Okay, that looks pretty nice right now. Okay, nice. Probably need more armor for this. This bad boy go. Go. Problem solved. Love it. Nice little touch. Like it. Not anymore. Solved whatever that problem was by sheer willpower. I don't know what I do, but sometimes it's okay. What I might do is actually use this rubble stuff just to add some different texture to it. Okay. Problem solved. Solving problems left and right today. I might still put some pipes in here. I was thinking, I will this, put it there, put it there. Oh, perfect. Save. Over here. Okay. So now we'll add some little lights here. Just for a visual motif. Crack open the big grid for this one. It is a cool effect. Okay, we'll do that. How close do I want these? Yes. Eight 4992. Nailed it. I'll do one more. Yeah. Maybe? I think I want to make them a little bit more in line with these ones. So if we do that in mind, thinking about doing is 260, 260. Yeah, because that's what these ones end up being. 60. That's 60. So that's all the lights they have here. This wall is split up. These. this, slap that on there. Got a lot of piping around here, and I feel like it's the same idea as here. Or maybe if there was just a row of it. Let me crack out the big grid. Just want to see how I feel about it. They have this. Nope. Yeah, that kind of works better than just having a wall of pipes, like having it a little bit broken up like this, while still adhering to what they have in the original, which is a wall of pipes. I was going to use this, but for obvious reasons. I feel like just stretching that across would be a little too much. Yep. It's kind of silly. I imagine if we run out of sprites because of how much we're gonna have to do for DLC. I didn't think this was gonna be a heavy level, but if in an effort to try to get everything as close to the original, we can't ever do it in can't get it exactly like the original. It's like gotta be tonally like the original. I don't know if this makes a difference. Starting to think I didn't shade. I did think about doing something like that, adding some sector pipes, but again, it's not like there's some stuff that I would definitely looks a little darker, looks like it might be a double. Well, maybe because I lowered. Yeah, okay, so I might have to look at that. Lower the brightness accidentally too much. But again, it's like, how much of that is it changing? It's kind of like right here. What I thought about doing was having it water coming out of this to explain why there's water here. You guys come over here so you can maybe get run over.
On your asses.
You know, maybe I get lucky and I can have enough room here to put a light ring in without messing with this. Problem is, that would probably mess the lot of sprite work. Oh no, it's a different transparency. I forget. I was testing out if I wanted transparency on these guys. No, 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 no. What you do, child? No, do not. Iggy? No. No. Can you not? Can you not? Back my mouse wire. It's becoming a problem. You're a menace. You're a menace to society. You're also in my team. Just overall a nuisance. You considered not being a nuisance, Kiki. Okay, so I want a light dude here. 8. I don't think I want him to be 8, do I? I just want to make sure this is yeah, so this is now appropriately dark. Nothing looks too off. That looks fine. That also looks fine. There's little tiny things I could change all day long, but that's not fine. Yeah, the walls aren't changing. I gotta change that. Gotta change the shading in there. Now, I have no idea how I'm gonna make these lights turn off after this crash, though. That's like a whole can of worm. I don't even know if I can. All this effort for something that's gonna like that last just like that. Original, so we gotta do it. Started off as a sick joke, this map. Let's fix these guys here. Okay, and now for these walls. Without throwing a switch, instead you might have to sync lights to a door somewhere. I'm not against that. So here's what's supposed to happen, right? So we activate this lights it's a two-pronged process. So we come down into the subway, come in here, and inside here, there's some view screens so we can see the rest of the level, some cameras and stuff. And I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a ticket booth. It doesn't, again, in the original game, it doesn't. If I were to do a reimagined version of this, there's a bunch of little details I would probably change to make this feel more like a space. It's got aspects of it, but then there's some weirdness. I mentioned these tracks that don't make any sense because they lead straight into a wall, for example. But so this switch does not work when we come down here because the power's not on. So my thought was when we activate the power, this switch would become, I guess, visible, work, whatever ends up being easier. But this switch is the one that activates the subway car over there. And I was thinking maybe we can tie it to this. I'm not sure if maybe it's a situation like we on the side have a little side. I don't know if I would even need this, but like you'd have a little side room with a shrinker that opens and it shoots a shrink ray into a target, and then the target would turn off the lights. You know what I mean? And that length of time it would take to cross is how much it would take for this to hit that. Which brings up another thing too. This right here, we wouldn't want you to turn on the power again. So maybe I make a dummy switch in front of it. That when you click it, it drops down into the ground so the player wouldn't be able to interact with it again. But with the flickering lights, I couldn't sync the flickering lights, could I? Especially when you have shades. Your light switch would instead open a door off the map that causes the lights to come on. Interesting. Okay. So maybe it's not going to be as hard as I thought, other than it's just going to be something new for me, so it's going to be different. Okay, so I'm going to, because I'm pretty sure now that I haven't. Well, either way, we're going to take a little break from that section. What was this? Causing the rest to flicker. We want it for multiple sectors. Hopefully I'll remember to turn this off. Here's the... Oh, Jesus. Gotta gussy up this console too. Just gonna clear out these guys because they're gonna be constantly spawning. Well, not spawning, but in my way when I'm building. Nothing there. There's a few more guys. Maybe that's when I turn on this switch here. So this, and there's all. I don't like all of it being pipe. At least in the build engine, it looks a little weird. That's where I'll go to my. Old Faithful, and I'll do dude. A wall. Where is that wall? Thought this would be quicker, but it's not, so I'm actually going to exit out of this. Fly over here. Grab it. Thought I copied it already, but must have got to hit the copy button. Okay. Actually, might be easier to do it this way. I'm going to go back and just look at how far down this is. So just write out that number. So that is position Z is what we want. 11874. Truly handcrafted artisan maps. F8 coordinate to 11784. Hello, Pinchy Scree. I don't know why it censored that. I like your little Metroid. Assuming that's what it is. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. And then on the sidewall, yeah, doesn't really have anything. Something on here, but I don't really like that. What I do like is this. So that's on here. Put that there. Center it. Okay, and then as some broken stuff here. That's 60. Like this 2560. Oops. Swap this. What we'll actually do is we'll take this. That here. Okay. Some of these. Let's do a little no clip there. Then we're gonna copy these sprites. Just the sprites. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Accidentally deleted. Hit the wrong button. Hit the Windows button. We're just gonna put a pipe across. This might actually be quicker to do it this way. Do. 1920 81. And 396. 9th. Six. Perfect. Then right there, have one of you. Okay, that's pretty good. Compared to, like, again, we're trying to match, I guess, one original, so... it's not going to be one-to-one. Like, that. Technically, this is a curved one. There's one right here. I feel like there's a little too much, so I took away just these, some of these corner ones, but... And, this doesn't go along the whole wall. But overall, I think it works. I might change this to go to the full ceiling. Who knows? Then we go in here. Which I changed this a little bit. Hours. Right now I'm gonna... I'll never actually be over here when the power goes on, but I might need that still for something else, so we'll put that in there for now. Spawn another.
Come on.
I have to change the... Do I have to manually color sprites? Maybe I do. Okay, let me see that. Let's see if maybe this pipes have to change too. Already at 14. Huh. It affects the walls out here, but it's not affecting these walls. Why? is it because they're inside? Would I have to... I wonder. Okay. I think I understand. We're also going to fix this. I think it's because we have these split to make these pipes, because we thought that was going to be easier, which I guess it is for a lot of stuff, but it also caused some issues here, because now I need to put a light sector inside the wall to change the color, shade of it. I will say I'm learning a lot making this. I hope I would. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. It sucks that this, like, this is such a cool sprite, but I want it to give off light, and that's not something that's really easy to do. Okay, so now I did that right. Okay, everything's proper dark. Huh. So that... Huh. So that that worked, and then but it also didn't work. It worked once. That's weird. I don't quite understand why that's happening. I don't understand why that's happening. Hmm. Might revisit that. looking for just like a kind of a metal texture, I think, for this wall. No.
My mess.
Oh, these?
Yeah. Did you see the did you go through them?
Oh, I didn't even know there's more than this.
They're all real.
It wouldn't shock me if these are all AI.
No, this is real. This guy makes them.
Just for fun? Like this is my project. My magnum opus. I could see that. That must be
I
riveting.
want them. Kevin.
I understand. I'll put it on my. I did, yeah. Funny. This looks funny. It's a funny looking guy. Sure did. Maybe not. One I thought I had in mind is in episode 4. We could do this too. Find something that we like. Not that one. That one. Okay, we're getting there. Should have just warped there, but this one. This is the one I was thinking. But I don't like it. Now that I'm here, I don't. What? There's a different one I'm thinking of, actually. There's a different texture I'm thinking of that's... I think it even has rivets. Probably even used it in this very map. A little too shiny. That one. That was the one I chose at the beginning. But I'm not against that, actually, though. Like, as an alternative. Something like this, and then... Yeah. Yeah, we'll use this. I think it's a good alternative. Change this. Different texture. No reason. Other than ticket booth. Oh. I'd still use this actually. Yeah, that's not bad. Instead, we would. No real creativity. How to. And low attention span? Maybe just draw some shapes. So like right now I'm just trying to make something very, very specific, like a recreation. But one of the things I was thinking about is instead you would crack it open, this editor, right? And you would open up the biggest grid size and you just start drawing some shapes. The shapes doesn't really matter. Don't worry about what it looks like inside, and then you would just keep growing it and be like, okay, yeah, I like a cool room. You want a circle. Maybe inside here would be. So I'm not really thinking about what it would be. I'm just trying to make cool looking shapes, and then once you're all done with the shapes, that's when you start to actually go in and adding height and depth. And trying to figure out, okay, well, what would this room be now? So instead of trying to make a specific room like a engine room or a lava room, you start with just basic straight shapes to get a flow of where you would want the map to go. Like what kind of direction. Basically, you want it to look cool overhead. And then just try to make it into something afterwards, like what would fit it then, and then modify it. At least that's an idea that I'm playing with in my own head of what I might do next. I was watching I mentioned this earlier, I was watching a brief little snippet of Dark Souls, like a beta, an alpha version, and it shows how they designed areas where literally they were like, okay, well, this area is where we'd like the player to be, and then we connect here, and it was just weird shapes and lines and paths, and eventually you see how that was iterated upon, and like this path eventually becomes a mountain pass. Like it opened up my eyes a little bit of a potential solution in terms of building stuff. So I might do that myself. So that's currently the advice I'm going to. To be fair, it could legitimately be terrible advice. Because I've not yet tried it. But I'll mention like I legitimately suffer that same aspect where I just don't know what to come up with sometimes. That can be frustrating. Gonna go with that. This console actually. Here. Probably gonna make this out of sprites, so I'm gonna change this. So this is just temporary. Just want to get this room. It's quasi-functional here. Yes. Okay, how about that? How about that? So for right now, I'm gonna put these lights in there because I'm not really sure what I'm gonna. What I'm gonna use. Yep, so far. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. So, like, when I turn on this, the lights don't light up on the walls. Ironically, I turn it on again, and they do. And they work. It's weird. Very weird. Might have to change some stuff here. Okay, lighting's working. Boom. Cool. Blowing up like planned. Not gonna fix that yet. Gotta fix the lighting in here. Go into here. Yep. But yeah, this room's almost done. All the lighting and everything. Gotta place some enemy encounters. Still got like phases to go, but in terms of the actual design of how it looks, that's almost done. Which is exciting. Excited. Once this was one of this is the more complex area. I think everything else is gonna be. I shouldn't say that. Like, at least once we get into this whole back section, there's no like power switches or anything that's messing up with the power. That's what's really making things a lot more complicated than I anticipated right now. Is just that aspect of it. All the way the lights are being impacted and affected, but looks cool when it works. Looks cool when it's done. A lot of it was just trial and error because I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. No idea. Not a single clue. Making it all up as I go along. Rest. No flickering here, but flickering there. Seven 308. Are they all messed up? And all this time doing all this weird, silly detail work that outside the people here watching won't know, and you breeze through it. You just breeze through it. We've mentioned this in past streams, how some so much work, sections that people will never even really even see some. Unfortunate, but it's also part of the appeal, I guess. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna I wonder if it's because of this. Oh, I think I have an idea. It's build mapping isn't actually, I think, hard. It's just like it doesn't have as robust of a scene as something like Doom, right? So there's a lot of stuff that people, I think, assume is hard or different just because they don't know where to look for the answer, but it's there. Someone's messed up here still. So it when you first get started, if you're trying to do super complicated things, yeah, like if you're just making geometry, I find very, very simple. It's the sector effectors, like all these lighting things that I'm doing. That's where I think it becomes maybe more obtuse. Not necessarily difficult, just it's just different. And understanding the relationship of how certain things impact one another, that can become more complicated because you can just do more with the engine than say Doom. By default, I know GZ Doom adds a lot more new modern features, which is great, but I think off the hop, build has a ton of to offer. That, which is one of the reasons I ended up jumping to it. Other than like I had a nostalgia for Duke Nukem 3D, it was I just wanted to. I genuinely think build's a fascinating engine that is very underrated, especially for this type of gameplay. I think I had the right idea here. I just don't know if I did the right solution. I think I just did it in a weird way. No, it's still not working properly. Oh, it's probably because these switches got messed up too, I imagine, actually, when I was in here. Yep. That's what's happening. Yep. Okay, I think that was the issue I was having. Like I just shaded the lighting panels down, hopefully. I might revisit this. In case I don't, I'm just gonna brighten this up to 8. I think I kind of know what's going wrong here. It's just one of those things that I don't want to spend the time to fix it right this second. I might go back to this later. So this is my like happy medium in case I don't go back to fix this. Because you only go in this room once. Not a very backtracked map. Pretty forward momentum. So, I'll come back to that. I got a lot done. I got a lot of this finalized. I figured out that how to solve this issue. It's not solved right now because I want to make sure I'm done this whole area before I do it. This is pretty much, I gotta fix some minor lighting stuff here. Again, there's a lot of other stuff we're gonna have to come back here, but I think what I'm gonna do is call it a day on this, but we're gonna take a break from this area next time as well, and we'll start moving out into these side areas, because this stuff I can start to finalize a little bit, maybe off stream on the rare occasion when I jump into this during the week. And in the interim, what we'll do is we'll start to work on the rest of these areas. I'm also kind of hoping maybe these areas will go a little bit faster, because a lot of it will be slightly similar. Once you get maybe 1 or 2 corridors done, you can copy and paste a lot of the design work, and it'll go flow a lot faster. And once we're in here too, we're not worrying about lighting. It's all static lighting, or unless we add some mood lighting, like the flickering lights. There's no interactable lighting where you're going up and hitting a switch and have to worry about it turning on and off realistically. So I think we're actually going to be in a good place. Like this, everything back here, to the best of my knowledge, is where the most complicated stuff that we were going to have to do was, and we're done it. We're pretty much done it. So this back area is really all just there's some underwater section. There's gonna be some things that are complicated, like there's whether we want to connect this over sector, teleports. There's gonna be some stuff here where it's like, again, do we want to do some chore, because we're gonna have some water sections, plus some platforming. There's a whole bunch of techniques we could use, but you know, that's for future me. Future me will do that next week with you all. But otherwise, I hope you guys enjoyed SkyCity. Again, if you can, the link to the maps are in the description of this video. Please go, feel free to support, download them, play them, even if they're old. old authors will appreciate it. At the very least, the people who host these maps will appreciate it as well. Right now, it's the MSDN. It's in the description. But those were some great maps. I thought they were pretty good in terms of the design. I liked it. They weren't too expansive. They knew exactly what they were trying to do. They got in, got out. Well, I liked them. I don't think we played a ton of Ilovefoxes stuff in the past, but those were pretty solid ones so far. And I'm pretty happy with the progress I got done. Even though it doesn't feel sometimes because I'm still in the same area over and over again, I do like that we have so many maps saved up versions where I can go back and be like, this is what it used to look like, and it dramatically. But yeah, thank you all for joining me here today. Lovely one. Here next week, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless something dramatically changes, but otherwise it's been like that way forever. I've played 2, and they were ones I made people aware of. For holiday reasons or vacation. So next week, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What are we going to play? I don't know. I have been dabbling on the idea of running through Plug and Pray, the PlayStation 1 exclusive one. Maybe through the total conversion though, so it plays a lot better because oh my god. But because there is some things I'm interested at, like I do find interesting about that episode. And again, it feels like maybe if they had another 6 months, a year of polish, it would be a different story. But sinking day after day into my map, and there was still so much to do each time. That's a hurdle. That's one of the issues I had with my old maps too. It just felt like I wasn't making any progress. And it was very, very defeating. So one of the reasons why I switched over to this one too was, even though it's turned out to be a little bit more complicated because I'm trying to replicate something very, very specific. At least it's like, oh, I have a definitive endpoint, which is I know where the level ends. I know where everything's going. So it's just kind of slowly rolling on through. But I'm hoping the next map goes a lot faster once this one's done, just because it will be hopefully more structured around instead of recreating something very specific. I don't know, more designed, tailored. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. See y'all next week. Lovely, lovely people. Like, subscribe if you haven't. Share the video. Do whatever you want. Free country. Free world.